Hello everyone and welcome back. Obviously, that was a super long break and we are back like 7-ish hours later. Anyway, hopefully you guys are ready if there's anybody here. If you're new to the channel, make sure to like, sub, share, follow. All of that good stuff helps the channel grow. Hit that notification bell. Yeah, let's get on into it. I have been thinking about this since I stopped broadcasting earlier. And it's the weekend, so I got time to burn. What do we have on us? I do not recall. Transport, boots, big bore, all these blood bags and stuff. Holy cow. Man, that last fight was tough. Fight against Solid Snake? I wasn't expecting it.
Sam, we've received an urgent request from the Northern Environmental Observatory. Brigands to the west of the facility have got their hands on a large stockpile of weapons and have taken it back to their base.
I see.
This happened shortly after the recent Tarfall evaded. The surrounding area is littered with a massive quantity of cargo that had been washed up by the tar.
Must have been the weapons from the other thing.
Gathering up everything they could and hauling it back to their encampment. This included weapons and gear unlike any we've seen before.
Yeah, that's because it came from, you know, Necromancer Snake.
These ones are wearing red, reinforced armor, accented with luminescent light strips. As their unique appearance suggests, they're more resistant to damage.
Are they?
Melee and electrical attacks are especially ineffective against them. These units have clearly been outfitted for close quarters combat, and their sudden deployment is troubling to say the least. Their presence likely indicates that the brigands...
Well, here's a question. Are they resistant to BDSM? Because I'm going to sneak up behind them and show them the rope.
They're toys to attack the observatory.
I'm going to give them the Sam Snake, if you know what I'm saying.
So we need to seize all of them before they have a chance to do so.
Yeah, I'm going to seize them. Seize them right from behind.
Strongly suggests an explosion of some sort occurred just beneath the Earth's surface.
Yeah, that's what's going to happen. They're also getting an explosion beneath the surface.
And has concluded that it is consistent with the type produced by ground penetrating.
Yeah, that's right. I'm going to give them the ground penetrating ordnance.
The brigands secured may have included powerful explosive material.
Yeah, I'm going to give them a powerful explosive material.
Risks triggering these devices. And we
Am I what?
predict how that would affect the region.
Yeah, I'm going to affect their region.
May also have an adverse impact on the tar
Yeah, I'm going to have an inverse impact on their tar current.
that you avoid combat and secure the cargo without alerting them.
Oh, critically avoid combat.
Take on this main order, Sam.
Son of a bitch. It says avoid combat. God damn it, I was about to go ahead and plunder their tar pipes. But I can't do that. Alright, what have we got? Fan letters, Fort Knot, Sniper. You know what? Let's actually take the Sniper Trank with us. Might be fairly useful this time around. I never really use it. We are going to... Let's see, carry in hand. No, place in the private locker. We're going to place most of our weapons in the private locker. We don't honestly need them right now. We had them in case we did, but seems like this is not a big... Not going to be a good place for us to use it. Recycle these out. The big bore is fairly nice, but I don't know. It felt strong and everything, but it certainly wasn't no trank pistol, that's for damn sure. Also, let me see if we have anything that could be dropped off elsewhere. Blood bag, utility, blood bag, utility. Special alloys we're going to place in private locker. No reason not to take them when they're available. Recover all weapon sets and burrowing bombs stolen by the brigands. Oh, that's a hell of a lot of weight. Yeah, that's gonna be rough. I think what I'll do is I'll deploy the PCC, but I'll leave it up in the... Oh, is it not here? Well, shit, I guess I gotta fabricate it. Our little carrier. We'll probably build it out as soon as we can for the order. Yeah, I know where they're at. I mean, there's no reason for me to go in. The question is whether I can take them out with the Strand or not. If I can take them out with the Strand, I don't think I'll have any issues whatsoever. None.
I'm Sam!
Alright, let's see what we've got. Let's just deploy the carrier. Hell yeah, I'm so glad that I finished building out these roads. Like, they're surprisingly effective. Alright, so it's attached to us. I'm so glad that I decided to use the carrier because I really wasn't expecting it to be any, like, decent at all. If there are 9 people, then I know the way to get around them. I just don't know if the Strand is going to be functional on the big guys. You know, the heavies that they said that they installed. If the Strand is functional, no problem. This is easy. If there's 9 of them, no problem. If there's like 14 of them, I don't know their movement and pace at that point. I'm pretty sure this is the Godzilla thing. Fuck, there's 11? Oh man, and they got fucking dudes in the buggies. Fuck, man. That's gonna be rough. 13? There's 14? 15? Well, folks, I think I am fucked. There's 15 of these dudes. I think I am gonna be a little bit screwed here. Let's take a look. He said to avoid combat, which means he wants this to be a stealth mission, but really the question is whether it is going to be or not. We're going to start with number 1. We're going to detach our boy here. And we'll come back if we need to do carrier stuff. We'll deal with him then. Let's take a quick look-see at what we have going on here. Looks like they're helmeted. This guy is also helmeted. helmeted as well. Man, fuck, I think all of them have face masks. So there's gonna be no way to deal with instant hits on them. I would have to hit the trigger and then... And I only have 12 shots, which means I could not take them out. Alright, let's get a feel for our field here. Bear with me. Lots of habits from Metal Gear games. Okay, so it looks like these guys are on constant movement. This guy over here seems to have a relatively normal turn time. Taking him out wouldn't do us any good because then it'll attract the attention of these guys, so there's no point in worrying about him. My main issue is this dude right here. I don't know if the Overwatch from this guy can see, because he's going to move over here to this posting. I don't know if he has eyes on this guy. Oh, this guy's hella distracted. He's fucking listening to music over here. So, I guess we're not having to worry about this guy. But this one and this dude, I think, are going to be the big issues. If we can BDSM him, and him, that takes out a lot of our big Overwatch. I don't know which way this guy is facing. We'll figure it out when we get closer. This guy has Overwatch on the tent, and this guy's at the tent. So we'd have to take this one out too. We may want to leave this dude strictly so that way we don't set off the truck going by. Yeah. So that's our goal. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then we should be able to get through all of our stuff, I think. And we'll just come back and load this up as we can. Fuel cell. Bomb. Emergency, highly flammable, so be sure to handle with care. PCC, smoke grenades. Smoke grenades might actually be a good idea if I need to lose them. Sam is left-handed, so we're going to put it on the left shoulder to add a little bit of punch if I got a swing on him. All right. Yeah, I'm back. Yoo-hoo indeed. How are you doing? Welcome on back. We actually have stealth infiltration going on, finally. The problem is a lot of the dudes that I'm having to deal with are really heavy. So, I have an attack plan. I just need to be patient with it. Because it relies very heavily on timing that I'm not too familiar with. But I think I can do. We're gonna go in unarmed as we always do. Do you have to infiltrate the base? Yeah, I have to actually infiltrate the base and take out the weapons that they managed to go ahead and pick up. The problem is not the weapons or the people. The problem is they now have heavy units, and since I've never encountered heavy units, I don't know how they work against BDSM tactics. Normally, I wouldn't have a problem. Who the fuck are you, and why are you suddenly coming up this way? So I don't know if the heavy dudes work with BDSM. If they do, no problem. If they don't, small problem. This guy's over here jamming out to music, though, so... When he reaches up to his ear, he should be transitioning left any moment now. We want him to move over just enough. Because I do not want the heavies on top of us. I do not have the capability to handle them right now. Doesn't look like he's gonna move, so just gonna have to try it out. Now, BDSM 1, fine. Easy peasy. The next thing is this guy facing the stairs, facing away? Okay, so we can sneak past him. And then go for the guy in the back. We don't want to hit him, the guy up in the front, because if we do, it'll set off the guy in the back. So we want to deal with the guy in the back first, before we deal with this guy here. Next guy on the left. So I need to figure out which way he's facing out. Okay, that guy's in transition. This guy's facing out. Please don't turn the fuck around. I need you to face that way. I'm going to take this guy out on top, even though it may not be needed. Specifically because he might have Overwatch and some type of sniper. Easy, easy. All right. So these should all technically be out of the way. The only one that I could see being a problem is this guy in the tent who's sitting in front of the infiltration stuff that I need, which might be a problem. He's right there. These three are constant rotation, so I can't really do anything to them right now. This guy, I need to figure out how to deal with him. The ones over there are no longer an issue, so that's good. But this guy, I think that the truck dudes might see him, and they might get out. Okay, let's just go for it. The plan is solid, I just need to do it. They don't notice him, so we're golden. That bomb will be easy. This one here will not be. Waiting until the truck passes to do our snatch. Excuse you? Why? Why? This whole time you guys have been doing the exact same thing, and suddenly you're now changing positions? You son of a fuck. I don't know if this is gonna be bad or not, but we're gonna do it anyway. We need to be fast, because I think they might spot me from that. Okay, looks like we're good. They don't notice he's not there.
Well done, Sam. That's the last of the cargo. Let's head to our destination and make the delivery.
Where is all of this cargo supposed to be delivered? Northern Environmental. Okay. It's easy enough. Yeah, that wasn't too bad. Taking out the 9 guys prior gave me a lot of a feel for the base. It's just now that they're in Escalation 2, it's a lot harder to know and navigate. Just because they got that extra truck. So I gotta be careful there. Alright. Since they do have some heavies here, I'm curious if I could snipe them out at all, and it would be fine or not. Because I do kind of want to take the base out, but I don't know if I could. Because I think they might have gear that'll stop them from passing out. There's only 8 of them left, so... You know what? Fuck it. Let's go for the downgrade. No balls, right? We either goof it or we toof it. I know the best place to go ahead and take him out is when he stops to go ahead and do that weird break thing he does out of nowhere. Since it seems like the only time he does it. I'm wondering if it was a full penetration. Or if it will even penetrate. There it is. Okay, so it does penetrate, it just takes a bit. They don't even notice. Perfect. Okay, let's reposition. I'm gonna take the whole thing. I refuse to just leave this base here to get stronger. We just have to wait for the right time to take this guy out, because he is going to get out of his vehicle at some point and do something, and I think that's when we can take him. Or we put them in an even less advantageous position and force them into somewhere really crazy. He'll go out, I just had to wait. Yep, there he goes. Should click the 5 here in a second. Perfect. Okay. Can you drop the packages here and take on the base to give you a good agility? Yep, I already did. The packages have already been dropped, and now I am just handling the base, piece by piece. They might notice the guy up here, and if they do, perfect. I need one of them to, like, get out of the thing so I can shoot him. That's the problem. I need one of them to be able to get out. There it is. There it is. Okay. Now I just gotta wait. He's gonna go out, it's gonna distract them. He's gonna go out, it's gonna distract him, he's gonna go out, and then he should go out and he should go out. There it is. No, there's 2 out of 3. Shit. Three out of... Fuck. I gotta do this risky. I gotta do it the really risky way to go ahead and guarantee they go out. How long are they knocked out? It depends. If they're asleep, if they're knocked out, they're good, down for a while. If they're asleep, they're not down anywhere near as long. Once they get back in that truck, that's when my problems start. There's only one real way to do it. Luckily, they gave me the tool, but... it's gonna be ugly. Gonna be ugly. Done. Alright. So that's good. Now we can quietly just grab everything. I much prefer stealth takedowns. It's how I've always kind of approached the game. But yeah, they're down for the count for a while.
Just what I needed.
The ones who are knocked out asleep will probably wake up much sooner than the ones who are knocked out. So they may end up waking the whole camp at some point, but will be long gone by then. One of these is also, these packages is a bomb, so I have to be fairly careful and not just slam down like I normally would everywhere.
So far, so good.
Right.
Cleaning metals, large packages, PCCs, analogs. I guess we can pick up the metals. Maybe heavy, but it's fine. Let's not go that way. Resins, not great for me, but see if there's anything in this box before we go. 400 smokes, chemicals, resins, alloys. Yeah, all fine, all dandy. We'll also pick up our carrier before we go back. Use it for material storage as we have before.
Believe in yourself.
What you
Believe
said.
in yourself, yeah. Yes. Attached to suit since it's small. Nope. Place on backpack. Shotgun, bloods, chemicals. I guess the ceramic and chemicals, place it on backpack too. This is not going to be a simple climb over this time, which I'm kind of sad about. I just jumped over the river because I didn't have a lot of weight on me last time, but now I do, so... Don't exactly know how I'm gonna cross it unless it's actually crossing the river. Or the stream, whatever. Maybe we should put down a PCC for a small bridge there. To make it easy to cross. Yeah, I think that's what I'll do. I think I'll build a bridge right here to cross over this. Do I have a PCC? I have no tools on me. Which I think there was one back at the camp, so... Oh, yeah, there's one. Right there. So we'll grab that, build a bridge, make it easy for myself and everybody else. I don't remember if the bridge requires 600 or how much metal in total. So we'll grab that extra large metal there as well while we're going for it. Like I said, I tend to do this shit a lot of back and forth all the time, so...
It's not so bad.
We gotta be very careful with this weight. Because it's pretty damn heavy. But we have no way over, do we? We have to go around the back. Okay. And we have to go slow. Because you heard that wah, 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 wah noise, that's the bomb. So we gotta be super slow. And we're out to hand carry the PCC as well. You see that bar going down? We're gonna exhaust the shit out of myself doing what I'm doing, but I can't really stop, because if I do, I will probably end up collapsing down, and that bomb will probably go off, so we're just gonna have to... We're just gonna have to keep going. Very slowly. No matter how exhausted Sam gets. No, don't stop, Sam. I know you want to, but do not stop. That bomb will probably go off if it leans over too heavy. Just gonna have to run off exhaustion here. I'm trying to ever so gently tilt the stick so it doesn't cause him to go off balance or anything. This is probably gonna be the most gentle you'll ever see me treat Sam. My feet are almost gone too, so those boots are almost out, which is going to be funny because if the boots give out, probably going to start bleeding if I walk them too much, so see how this is going to go. He's gonna be exhausted by the time he's done with this. No going up that way because those are rocks and I can't make my way, so we're gonna have to take the longer way to the left. Now, this may not get a lot of use, but I think when people have to go into this base back and forth, they may find a lot of use for it. I don't think it's going to find a lot of use immediately for anybody who's using vehicle traffic. But I think anybody on foot is probably going to find a lot of use for it. We need bridge. Outside permitted construction area. Slope detected. Obstacle detected. There's got to be an exact place that it can be put. It's probably going to be a very ugly construction, but I think it can be done.
Might be time for a new pair of shoes.
It is time for a new pair of shoes. I know it is. We will immediately get carried away if I attempt to go in that water, so we are not. Like I said, this is going to be an exhausting process while I figure out the proper way to make my life easier later, not make my life easy right now. There it is.
Okay.
Now, we go grab this metal. And we build up this bridge. Like I said, it's not perfect, but it'll do the job for sure. It should make my life easy, and it should make anybody who comes across that backside easy as well.
God damn it.
Yes, I know,
Is
Sam.
it over?
I know. Your feet are gonna be fucking bleeding by the time you're done. But we do what we have to do because it's what we have to do. I should have a boot. I think one more boot on my straps, so... should at least make it a little bit easier.
Almost locked.
Yeah, we almost died, Sam. That thing leaned over quite a few times. Don't you sit down, Sam. You're gonna explode if you sit down. Don't you fucking do it. I gotta keep him walking because he will sit down if I let him. Alright. There it is. Now let's see if we'll go ahead and put what we need into it to try and get an upgrade. I think we still need the rest of the metals and stuff, but 600 more metals should be easy enough. So once we put this on the carrier, we shouldn't have any more issues with this bomb. And then we can actually give him a chance to rest. Load those onto the carrier. Chemicals on the carrier. Alright, perfect. Actually, hold on. We won't get a move on just yet. Nope, that's not what we're trying to do, Sam. Listen, if you want to sit here and die, I need you to at least rest a moment.
Oh, that's right. Let's just sit here for a second and meditate.
Fucking shake this baby while we're at it. Alright, baby, it's shaking time.
That's it. Everything's okay.
Alright. Yeah, that definitely has to be Orpheus. It sounds just like him. The same guy who did the voice of Orpheus in Hades. I think that's the same singer. You know, that... Because I haven't heard, like, a falsetto singer in a long time. Place onto, load into carrier. We're gonna take, like, a lot of supplies. I think the gatequakes are gonna make this bridge not amazing, but it'll be a hell of a lot more useful for us. We'll go into the camp. Since everybody's knocked out, we should have medals. Then we'll make this delivery. Everything should be fine. It's not like the speed we do it, it's just the condition. Yeah, I don't see anybody moving, so we should be alright. We'll put these ceramics on here. We'll also move the metals as well that are on this side. Yeah, I think a lot of people, like, the stealth aspect is pretty cool, but honestly, I feel like it's a little minimal compared. That's ceramics down there. Those are also ceramics. 40, 320. We don't get to... There's also a 400 metal. So yeah, let's grab that 400 metal. If we can load it onto the carrier, I'll take it. Can we load this 320 ceramics, or is that a little too much for you? Backpack. Fine. Those are ceramics or resins? I think those are ceramics. 40 ceramics. Electric rods, shotgun. Alright. So this will be the last of the things I think we'll pick up. And then we'll head back and actually deliver this package now.
Drink something, dumbass.
If I can find... What are those metals down there? Metal 100? Perfect. That should be enough to upgrade the bridge that I just put down. Okay. Do it gentle. Don't frickin' want this thing blowing up on me. Just gotta go shopping. We don't care about the ceramics. We really do want the metals here. Let's not go that way. That's a big drop, might set the bomb off. Resin, I think that is right there. Probably a large one. Nope, small one. We got anything in here? Animal shelter, timefall clothing, ladder, BT holograms, metal. Load that onto the carrier. We'll leave the rest there. I don't think we need the BT. We'll recycle this when we get back. Man, that thing really has gone far. It's definitely... That silent sniper has carried me through a lot. Alright. Let's go deliver this package. After we upgrade our bridge. It probably would have been a lot better and more traffic to use it right there, but I think it's fine where it is. Actually, hold on. We might be better off building a second bridge right over there, so people will use our bridge regardless of which side they come from. But that means I'm going to need another PCC. Let's see if they have one in the box over there. And if not, maybe we can fabricate one? If someone's got it, we'll use it. If not, we'll see if we can fabricate it. There is. Perfect. Alright, be gentle, Bomb. Do not go off. We're going to go over some rocky territory. Just believe in the heart of the cards. Alright?
Not so bad.
Alright, now... I think this might actually be a decent spot for it. Outside of permitted construction?
Getting thirsty.
Or a watch... Nope, there's a watchtower right there. I don't know if this is a good place to build. Like, it might be a decent spot. But the question is whether they'll see you coming up there. I don't know. Maybe there's a more hidden location?
Okay.
Because that's pretty direct over here. But I also don't think it's a great spot because you'll be seen. So I don't know how many people are going to use it. Ooh, hold on. This one might be a good location right there. Just out of the way. I think that might be a good angle for it. Yep, and that's why we put the bomb on the carrier and not on our back. That exact reason right there. Because unfortunately I run him ragged. Bad habits from number one where I needed blood grenades. The very potent blood grenades that only came from having 25% of his HP left, completely exhausted. Alright. Alright, from here we'll just run our way in. He's already exhausted anyway, there's no reason not to. Alright, that was pretty successful. 2 bridges built. Bombs taken out. Wait. Who are we supposed to take this cargo to? Who's this cargo go to? Deliver all weapon sets and burrowing bombs to Northern Observatory. Yeah, that's what this is. Oh, no, because we just needed... Okay, gotcha. I had other stuff in the thing that... I guess I was just misreading.
Whoa, did you really go out and steal all that stuff from the brigands? Way to go, Sam. Let me get started on processing your haul.
Yeah, it was a pretty nice haul.
I can't find a single scratch on any of this stuff.
That's right.
You truly are one of a kind.
'Cause I'm damn good at what I do.
You have accomplished so much. Done things
Structure
only
that
you can
automatically
do.
illuminates at night, allowing them to be used as landmarks. To be deployed by routes through walking a path often enough, you won't need directions. Oh, that's pretty cool. It's funny because I was just thinking, you know, the one thing that I really liked from playing Valheim was the little orbs that you could go ahead and put out to guide a path. Luckily, Luft was really about them, because otherwise my happy ass would have walked through that fog without knowing where I was going anywhere at any time.
The guidepost data we just shared with you is great for making landmarks to prevent people from getting lost, even at night. And when you do place them, you'll find they're useful not only for getting your bearings, but also for creating routes that will facilitate travel for everyone. Aside from that, we've also made it so you can now use your PCC to fabricate bridges up to 80 meters in length.
Oh, that's a big-ass bridge!
Flooding, so I imagine extra long bridges will be especially handy. Oh, and Sam, there's actually one other thing I wanted to talk about. Call it a little insight into the cargo you recovered on our behalf. It included a device I believe you guys have taken to calling a chiral jammer. These jammers are capable of disrupting the flow of local tar currents.
Ah,
In addition,
interesting.
you also recovered some explosives modded to be able to penetrate the ground and detonate within the tar. This would destabilize the currents over a large area. Needless to say, both these items could have been used to deliver an enormous blow to the chiral network. In other words, we've really dodged a bullet.
Yeah, but who
what
the
I'd like
fuck
to
is
know
shooting the
why this
bullets?
thing wound up in their hands in the first
That's
place.
right.
Can't chalk it up to pure chance. Honestly, it's almost like those brigands knew in advance that the tar was hiding cargo. We've got to consider the possibility that someone gave them a
I'm
heads up.
pretty sure it's the fucking president who is telling them this shit.
Excellent work, Sam.
I don't trust them.
Clear that tomorrow's regain consciousness.
They did the same bullshit in North America, and now they're doing the same bullshit here in Australia. I do not trust them. Huh? It was the kangaroos all along? The kangaroo court strikes again. But yeah, it's just... I'm pretty sure it's the private corporations that are doing this shit. The same as before. Alright, let's load this onto the carrier. The carrier is basically going to be where we put all of our... materials for building as we come across stuff. I think I can deliver to him. Let's see. We'll see if we can or not. Because it should go through, crack up the next star, but...
I can't believe it. What a gift.
Okay, so it looks like his stars are fairly easy.
Share this data with you.
Pouch that can store 4 bags. That's pretty nice.
We've increased
Being able to store more blood bags is pretty nice, especially considering that I've needed them.
It's a schematic for a utility pouch. You can with it equipped. You'll be consider using it if you're not, or just try it out. Best of luck to you out there.
No, we're not going to use it though. We need... The problem is with a no vehicle foot run, I have to consider that I need to avoid heavy combat when possible, extra heavy loads when possible, And I need to ensure that I'm not carrying or can reduce my weight as much as I can, whenever I can. Bless you. So I have to keep my anti-gravity chiral pieces on. I have to keep my chiral pouch full. So I can't build a lot of heavy chiral stuff. I can't contribute a lot of heavy chiral stuff, only if it doesn't take me under 1,000. And I can't utilize a lot of the backpack items that I think would be really good to use. No, we don't want to entrust any of this cargo. We want to see if there's any cargo that can be entrusted to us. West Fort not. It's private locker. Disaster response, private locker. Vitals, private. Rainbow and animal shelter are both done for us. Same thing with rainy shelter, so we don't need to bring anything to the parakeets. We'll get all of these at once when we're ready to go ahead and do that. Sticky gun. Sticky gun will come with us. Tranq grenade launcher, I think I'll leave in here for now. We do need to fabricate one sniper, which we'll leave in here. Mainly it's just because if we need to deal with any other activities like that, we'll do that. The sniper is honestly a lot better than I gave it credit for initially. So, sticky gun will just be good for getting any of the items we see along the way. One battle skeleton we should probably throw in to fabricate. Just in case. And tracking boots, we need 2. So, tracking boots. Our skeleton is fine. This will go in private locker. This will be in private locker. We're going to recycle our snipe and our transporter boots. Hook these 2 onto our clip. Finally restocking. Man, I haven't had the chance to restock in such a long time. When we're ready to go back to Fort Knott, then we'll go ahead and deliver stuff. For right now, I think the sniper, tranq, handgun are fine. Maybe I'll take yeah, we'll swap this. The big bore we don't really need for right now, because that's actual firefight stuff, and the tranq gun will keep on us. Ladders. Always have 2 ladders, just in case. It's a lot of Fort Knott stuff to deliver, and it's going to give us barely a sliver of a star, I'm sure.
Feels good.
You know what? Let's go check out those necro things, because I don't have any in my pouch, and I'd like to see what the hell they are and what they do. I hate how I'm passing these things. And I just want to, like, get by them, and suddenly... Ha, 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 da, 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 da. Oh, you and me love our packages. Oh, we deliver them even stashes. Do you like my mustache? 'Cause it's passing real fast. Oh, I like quokkas. Oh, I like bakas. It just bugs me every time I pass. This northern environmental one. It's a pretty big package for being so small. It's got 163 likes on it. Hello? Ah, here we are. The,
Don't stop now.
Hello? Are they not actually here? Necrobiotes. I don't see them, though. Okay, I guess we'll try these here. Huh. I don't see the necrobiotes, whatever these things are.
Don't be afraid.
Okay. Guess it's not something I can do. Do I need, like, special things? Do I have to sneak up on them? Like, how does this work?
Nothing to worry about.
Do they only come out during like, timefall? Alright, well, no use worrying about it. We're gonna put our package into the private locker real quick, and then move along. It's probably gonna make us rest, so I don't see a need to not just burn through our stamina and stuff. Man, I remember in number 1, I was running across a bridge one time, and one of those things popped out from under my feet and took me up above, and I was running at a full sprint, so I went flying off of the little thing and just completely ruined all of the packages on my back. Huh? Oh, I thought she did. Oh, no, you didn't say anything. It was just a coming from the pole like it did before. Okay, not exactly the tone of music I was hoping for, but thank you. Little dog thing playing doot 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 doot. Some little ragtime, I guess. Alright. Into this we go. If we gotta do some build up on some other stuff we come across, we have plenty of ceramics and stuff. Really, we need metals, because metals are a bit good for bridges. Use your timefall shelter. I'm so glad my timefall shelter has had a lot of use. It looks like it's really good for a lot of early game players who are getting through that, like, big BT field towards the musician. Let's see if we have cargo here I can use. Rainbow Valley, animal shelter, floating cargo, shotguns, bloods, assaults. Alright. Alright, private room we go. Let's finally continue this story. Jesus Christ. It's taken me all of an hour and 30 minutes to progress the story.
Stop it.
I see.
Someone doesn't like shoes.
She's gonna eat one. Oh, yeah, there's Ellie Fanning that you were talking about.
But at least we managed to convince her to take a shower. No, tomorrow. We don't do that.
Seems like a real handful.
She just needs some time to settle.
You must be tired, Sam. Get some rest.
Are my glasses cracked? I just realized that. Also, why the hell does he keep the... Oh, he keeps the pillow at his feet because he needs to keep his feet comfortable. That's so funny. Things I never even considered.
Sam, it's Charlie. Be advised that we have a new assignment.
Yeah, okay, Charlie, get the fuck out of my face. I know you're diehard, man. Don't fucking try and pretend to be a white man.
Observatory to take on this main order.
Icken. Alright, keep drinking your teas. Get this over with. We're not going to eat any of the crypto biotes. I don't really know what making my hunger feel better does. Hasn't seemed to do or had any purpose just yet. Components, utility. That should be it. Yeah. My I Heart Booba picture is my backpack's really nice.
Oh, you still got Booba on
Yeah, but I have a now I Heart BB.
Booba Booba.
Booba. You mean I'm dumb?
As usual, Drawbridge can't help but run its people ragged. Why don't you try freshening up with a shower?
Dollman, what do you mean run its people ragged? You're literally just hanging on a string.
To overstimulation. This is likely just a defensive mechanism.
You're way better at this
A way to safeguard
streamer
your
stuff than
mind
I
from
am.
the strange and unfamiliar. At times like these, it's best to limit the number of people attempting to help the distressed individual.
This guy definitely was a
Let's trust in Rainey and
therapist.
Fragile to take care of her.
He was 100% a therapist.
You've been
Or he
receiving
dealt
more
with
dangerous
grieving
orders.
people a lot.
I respect your willingness to undertake them without any fuss. Please, don't hesitate to rely on me for assistance if you ever find yourself in need of it. While I may
Yeah,
be
he says he has
capable of
lost
fighting
somebody.
you,
But I mean, he lost his whole body because he was a
His
spirit.
body. His
Ha
body.
ha ha. Yeah, you're fucking hilarious.
Sam, the brigands' vehicles are of
I mean,
a rather
truly, you are.
antiquated design, significantly different from the standard pickup off-roader. You won't be able to get them repaired at distribution centers or on the DHV Magellan. Can't even store them in a garage.
Can't store them in a garage. They're so fucking old.
Too risky to bring inside our facilities.
Oh, could be booby trapped? Ah, I see.
I'd not get into the habit of using them too often if I were you.
I mean, I don't have a... I'm not going to use any vehicles, so... You can shut the hell up now, doll man! He's actually my favorite character. I've enjoyed all of my interactions with Dollman so far. Even though I also think he's a big old narc. He is... He's a mandated reporter. How do you come up with this? Why are you so funny? I see. Sleep deprived, time to jive. Alright, oh, looks like somebody used one of the PCs. We're gonna store this special alloys. I don't know why I have them in here. Let's also store the resin. No, and you know what? Let's store the chemicals, not the resin. The resin would come in handy if we have, I don't want it in my backpack, damn it. I want it stored. Alright, let's see if we have any first aid requests. We probably do. Place 3 remote vital sign monitors. Oh my god. All the way down there? Why? That's so fucking far. Fine. Place the marker. Build a watchtower for surveillance. Wow, that must be why that watchtower is there. I guess I'll build another one. We grab this donated PCC. I hate how it's forcing me to use some of my bandwidth on building these things that don't honestly need to be built. How would I have the vital sign monitors? Like, what even is that? See, this is where I would have built a watchtower. I don't understand why nobody even built a watchtower on their own before this like that. Like, this would have been a perfect place to build a watchtower.
Everything seems to be in the right place.
Great job, Sam.
Are they still all knocked the fuck out? I think they are. Yeah, I don't see anybody on patrol. I think everybody's still knocked.
Construction process now complete.
Ceramics, resin. Yeah, everybody's still out in there. If we do come across any metals, though, we can use those to continue building the, the road. So we're gonna put whatever those vital sign things are. I have no idea because it doesn't actually tell me. Recover 3 remote vital sign monitors. Ah, recover vital sign monitors. Idea for it, they tend to shy away. I'd be grateful if someone there could recover them. I assume as soon as I grab them, it's going to tell me to re-deliver them back to the animal shelter.
This looks like the way to go.
So this watchtower is available for other players to access as well. Yep. The same as how, like, so I have this watchtower up here that I built. It is accessible for other players, but this watchtower over here is a gold version, which means somebody took the time to upgrade it to level 3. And as you can see, 32,608 people have used this watchtower. Also, I don't know what the hell this guy did, but he has, aside from just 1 million likes, he also has 400, like, double S rank missions done. Which I don't understand. I didn't even know that there was that many missions in this game, but 400 is fucking crazy. So I don't know if he's goofing the system or not, but that's a man among men. But yeah, things that are built will show up in other people's worlds. I guess people who don't have them should have them available, or people within my local, like, access network. So if people are close by, they'll tend to go ahead and see things built by people in their regions more than they will people in other regions. So anybody who is building on, like, the East Coast will most likely see other East Coast players' buildings. It's also one of the big reasons why I really enjoyed playing Death Stranding 1. Because even if people started disappearing from other places, if there was still people playing the game, it would still give you access to other people's structures. So even if people in your region quit, it would find people in other regions to go ahead and pull you into. We're not going too fast because I don't want to burn through my stamina. Yeah, there I am with my 0 likes. It seems no matter how much I've contributed to a road, I'm literally getting 0 likes anytime it comes to it. Huh? No, everybody behind me has a whole bunch of likes, but just not me. So I'm like, okay. So can you not play this game offline, or does it update things whenever you come online? You can. Like, let's say that you decide to go ahead and play the game offline. You could be logged out, play the game in offline mode, things that the story mode brings into existence or things that you go ahead and bring in still exist in the world. Occasionally you might have a thing here or there that gets built, but it'll be built by like the NPC porters. And if you do decide to log into the online network, then anything that any other player has built should update, and your stuff should also update in other worlds, so your contributions to the world should start showing up. It's meant to mimic the chiral network, where if you're not connected online, you're not connected to the chiral network, so you're not sharing what you have with other players, right? And then when you do connect to the chiral network, just like how in the game you're connecting everybody, you now have access to all of the technology and all of the networks just like they originally did. It's a pretty cool concept. I see what he's doing with it, and I think it's really interesting the way that he's going about it. Beach water. Man, it's crazy that the beach is like dripping over. Like I said, I think, and this is just my theory, I think that the gates, that all of what we're doing is the realm of Hades. I think we are connecting the realm of Hades to the realm of the living. And I think that's why the gates are what they are. I think those are gates of Hades, allowing you to transport through the underworld to connect to another place. And I think the tar itself is the river Styx overflowing. Now, it might just be a little far-fetched way, but it just seems too... It seems too on the nose, like all of the tar creatures and souls reaching out from the river to pull you into the tar. Like they would pull you into the river Styx. All the dead creatures that flow through it, so anytime there's like sea life and stuff that's passing through, which would represent the realm of Poseidon trying to go ahead and pass through, it would be unable to do so because the souls would be sucked out of those living things. Let's connect. I don't know if I want to try and connect this, or if I'd rather go ahead and try and... You know what? Let's connect the monorail, because it will make it easier to move supplies. Especially if I've got to send really big stuff back and forth. I guess we'll just try and cross this really quick. We'll see about building this up. It's 400 crystals, 720 metals, and 640 resin, which I think means that this hasn't been built up. Or it may haven't actually been built up, and the problem is that because there's so much damn... Ooh, okay, I guess we'll only donate 124 because I'm not going to go below our threshold there. It's the resin that I really need a lot of, resin and metal. Now, if this thing is taking ceramics, I've got quite a bit of them on here, so... This is clearly the next place that I need to go, but I'm wondering if I'm supposed to go there with the story and connect this to part of the network. Oh, yeah, this is like near Fresh Road here. I'm wondering if yeah, it'll be worth it. I'll lose quite a bit, but... that's worth it to go ahead and knock off a lot of those lakes. Whoa, whoa, whoa! Calm down, what the fuck? You don't even have anything heavy on you. 2400 metal, 1720 ceramics. A lot of metal and we have a lot of ceramic. Yeah, let's head back to the facility and just continue on. It's probably going to ask me to deliver over to wherever this facility is. Oh, no, 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 no. We still have this we got to pick up real quick. The whole point of me coming over here... should I do the West Knot City? I mean, it'll be going back quite a bit, but I'm already heading to this area. And that's about halfway back to West Knot. By that point, I could just do the West Knot drop-off. It's a little out of my way. It'll probably only give us a quarter. No, we need to stock up. We need a absolutely full inventory of West Knot before we go back. Oh man, fuck. Upside down rainbow? That means that place is a BT field now. Damn it. I don't like that one bit. For anybody wondering, an upside down rainbow indicates that there are now beach things in the area. And it means I'll probably have to navigate through all of that. That's easy enough to navigate over. I could put a bridge, but I don't want to waste the bandwidth. You know what? Nice bridge, but I am not about to go ahead and give somebody a grade 3 bridge so they just continue to get all the likes and updates. Sorry, but I am very tired of nobody ever giving me anything back, despite what I give to the community. Can you have that corroding wire on BT or use the gun? Usually you would use the gun or grenades. There are, however, weapons that you can use. I'll show you in just a moment. So in number 1, you actually had a knife that you could use, and in this one, you have a boomerang, because Australia, that you can go ahead and use to cut BT umbilical cords. And I'll pull it out here. So it's this thing. You couldn't technically throw it to cut it and deal damage, but you can also use it as a weapon to actually cut BT's cords to the dead. And they're linked to the regular world. So if you do that, that'll instantly take out a BT. It's just very hard to sneak up on one. I used to be really good at it in the original. I don't know, because the ones here in Australia are a hell of a lot more perceptive than the original ones. They're definitely larger and definitely deadlier. Just like everything in Australia. Oil of cryptobiote. Oh no. They're putting them in the little cold press. Getting that cryptobiote oil. Huh? Yeah, it's how they get baby oil. They just put babies in, yeah. Put them in that cold press baby oil. Yeah. Who doesn't like cold press baby? Cold brew baby. It's funny that you mentioned corroding wire, because I don't think I've ever heard anybody refer to, like, the wire used for choking the piano wire as corroding wire in, like, forever. It's not, like, a common knowledge thing, so I think it's pretty funny you mentioned it. Nothing wrong with it at all. It's pretty cool, because you know most people, they think of, you know, that they either call it just that wire they used to choke people, or they call it piano wire, which, I mean, essentially they're not the same thing, but they do serve the same purpose. Piano wire would be much thinner, probably cut through something, whereas a corroding wire is designed for tensile strength. I guess that would make sense why piano wire could be used as corroding wire. You know, it's an object that is meant to have high tension and be struck multiple times, so. Now you've got me thinking about, like, the tensile strength of corroding versus piano wire. And now I'm gonna need to look them up. What do you mean? Why would I be put on a list for looking up whether piano wire can be used as corroding wire? I mean, if anything, you know, my FBI agent is already watching the stream. Probably over there rubbing his hands at me like, hey, I'm gonna have so many hit clips. Oh man, talking about hit clips. I don't know if anybody even is old enough out there to remember hit clips. Yeah. Now you too could have the top 40s in your pocket. I played with my heart, got lost in a game. Oh baby, yes, all of your favorites are here. I know. I was even covering the mic so you guys got the full experience of a hit clip. Oh, son of a bitch. It's bat season out here. Fuck. I didn't want any of that. Bats! Look at them! It's freaking bats! Oh, shit. Almost threw myself off a fucking cliff because I was showing you the bats.
Oh god.
Yeah. They're BT bats. They are... Yeah, they are chiral creatures. Just like the little slime things. And you saw what happened when I slimed, right? You don't
the little ones.
Yeah. Yeah. So the bats are the same way. Oh, did they see me? Oh, they sure fucking did. Listen here, assholes. I will fucking grenade you. Oh, do I only have one ladder? I sure do only have one ladder. I hate how if I get to a certain point, then they'll attack me. Yeah, I'm gonna have to figure out a way up this thing. Okay. We'll just use my ingenuity and my inability to travel a normal fucking path. It's a what? Yeah, it's kind of like just how I play games. I can't be normal. So we're gonna drop this, detach this carrier, and we're gonna go up this thing the wrong way. I mean, that's my entire channel is playing games incorrectly. What do you... Like what? Okay, we got it. We did it! Yeah! We're almost there. Just need to figure out a way to get to the top and not fucking get eaten alive. I think that should work. Oh, fuck. Looks like those bats are gonna come after me. Yep, here they come. Oh, fuck. Get down the fucking ladder, you piece of shit. Stop attacking me, bats. Leave me the fuck alone. Oh, my God. Oh, they definitely ruined that piece of equipment. Bats, why are you got such a hard-on for me? Leave me alone. Fuck, man. What's these bats' fucking problem? God damn. Check the condition of this cargo. Yeah, it's damaged to fuck all right. God damn, they did not let the fuck up. How was I even supposed to handle that? Oh, baby dead too. Alright, let's try and soothe Lou. Probably not happy at all, so... Yeah. So, to answer your silently mouthed question over there. No, it's okay. Don't worry. I'm going to do it in the way where it doesn't ruin anything for anybody who hasn't been here. Lou may only currently be seen by Sam. And I don't think anybody else can currently see him. What is that? Oh, guidepost. I'd seen a thing, but I didn't know what the hell it was. I'm not about to go down there for that. Heck yeah, you see that catch? Pro! The catch is pro as shit. Blood bag empty, new one equipped. Huh. Aside from the bats, I can't imagine there was another reason I had to do that. No, they suck energy out of my equipment. So, like, right now, my pants aren't functional. You know, my tech pants. My pants don't work, Mom. That's why I shat myself. Hey, is that metal over there? It fucking sure the hell is. You better get on my back, metal. I'm about to stuff you full of useful stuff. There it is. Now my pants are working again. Sticking all the heavy metal on my back. I'm looking like Santa with a Christmas sack. Delivering all the packages. Lone Commander? Why the hell would I even bother delivering your Lone Commander package? No offense, but I'm not going back there. How much did this one need? I don't recall. Let me take a look real quick. This one needed resin, crystals, and special alloys, not metal. It needed special alloys. This one needed chiral crystals, metal, and ceramics. Fine if we do it this way. I probably should look for where the post for this one is. I assume that it's all the way back here, almost connecting the valley and these two. I assume this will connect here and then end out like here, and then this one will connect the final piece right there. Also, how the hell has nobody finished this road over here? It only needs, like, 400 metal and 10 ceramics. Yeah, indeed. Alright, what have we got in here? Probably some supplies, hopefully. Classic record, Rainbow Valley, bird feed. We don't want any fucking bird feed. Get out of here. Hmm? You can use auto arrange to... Oh, you can use auto arrange to force your materials together? That's pretty cool. Okay, they're still knocked out over here. Thought I saw that on the corner of my eye there.
Anybody out there?
I was just here and that hand was not. So somebody's beating up BTs in this area.
Looks like a path.
Oh, is this the bullshit that I did earlier where my ladder wouldn't reach it and I slammed down and broke all of my stuff? I'm pretty sure it is. The exact one. Holy shit, Sam! Sam, don't you ever fucking do that again, pretending that you're up there when you're not.
Try not to fall now.
Oh my god, shut the fuck up, dollface. Try not to fall now. My goodness. Can I just do this the regular way? We're gonna have to, like...
How you doing, Sam?
Yeah, I'm doing fine, thanks, Sam. Alright, fine. I guess we'll just have to go down and do it the long way. I was hoping to make a shortcut, but... Big no-a-reno.
Territory.
Hold on. If that's there, then that means there's somebody walking around. Aha! Some of them are up. So I wasn't crazy when I sat there and I thought, hey, some of them are gonna wake up from their sleep and wake up some of the other guards. So, there you go. There's your answer. If they had been properly BDSM'd, they would be fine. But Sam did not properly execute his BDSM duties, so they were not gimped appropriately. I'm probably only going to get an A, maybe a B on this delivery, so I'm kind of sad about it.
Keep it up, Sam.
Where am I supposed to deliver this bullshit to? there. The animal shelter, which I really don't want to deliver to, but...
Don't be afraid.
Guess I'm doing this.
Excuse my yawning, guys. We'll drop off what we can, I guess, at the... Oh, hello. Are you a kangaroo? I certainly could take you. If I was willing to go ahead and throw out my carrier again. I don't really care much if we get the kangaroos or not, so... Saving animals, as they are in Australia, and they have conservation efforts to try and keep them from the timefall, yeah.
What you said.
We'll just drop off all of our stuff here. How many chiral crystals? 750? Listen, I will give you guys 600 chiral crystals because I'm not about to go ahead and drop down again.
I keep mishearing you. Thinking you're saying kyber crystals.
Kyber crystals? Huh! Your 2-bit bridge can't defeat my yeah. You're a third-rate conservationist with a fourth-rate bridge. Not wordy at all. Yes, the bridges that I have avoided because I don't think that people understand that you can just walk through them. You just need to go slowly. I do kind of wonder why the gold ones run away, and if there's something special about them. Alright, let me take my A on this standard order, because it's certainly not going to be a Legend of Legends of Legends. Yeah, there's your things. Just tell me I got an A and we can move along.
Where'd you find this? Don't think
Wait, oh, it was a first aid request, not a fucking standard order. Disregard, I guess I didn't give a shit about it as long as it got done. I thought it was something I should have cared about. Okay. Also, the more animals you save, the more chiral crystals you can get. Because they've been exposed to chiral crystals for so long, their droppings now contain chiral crystals. So, just pick up shit and get crystals. Scooping up the poop. Pulling out the gold flecks. Put it in the pocket. Move on to the poop that's next. We are collecting poop from all the animals that we scoop. Up from the wild, out into our barn. Keep them out of rain, keep them out of harm, it's great. Why do I always have good songs for stupid shit, but when I try and come up with a legitimate song, it's like, nope, you can't sing for what? Can't just sing about normal stuff. Excrement? Hell yeah. We'll scan it out and see if there's anything worth taking them out for. Like if there's a lot of materials and stuff.
You know what to do, Sam.
What are you? Are you an echidna? Yeah, it is an echidna. Man, how the fuck can I recognize all these Australian-ass creatures? Why am I always recognizing these things, especially like shit that I've never seen in my life? I'm just like, oh, yeah, that's a wallaby. Yeah, that's a burbilla. Yeah, that's an echidna. Yup, that's a Tasmanian devil there. I can barely identify, like, any of the creatures in my local area, but god, I'm identifying stuff I've never even seen. You know what it is? It's that fucking magazine ads that we saw as kids. Yeah, zoo books. Now you too can experience the wonder of zoo books. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Huh? It's so funny that, like, I cannot identify the regular creatures that I'm seeing, but I'm over here just whipping out the fucking names of Australian, like, creatures without a second's hesitation. I didn't even want to deliver this, but the echidna was in my way, so I had to make sure it got home safely. Knuckles, you gonna be alright here?
Of course I will be alright. I'm an echidna. I can fight off any defenders. Any problems that we have here on the farm, I will take out.
That's Knuckles, right? Yeah, look at that thing. How the fuck was I supposed to even know that was an echidna? But I did.
It's just a big porcupine. Oh, it's obviously an echidna, though.
What do you...
No,
yeah, obviously!
No, because you have hedgehog, and then you have echidna, which is just hedgehog plus.
Hedgehog plus? I see. Don't tell Sonic that.
You found us a new furry friend?
Really,
Much appreciated.
don't tell Knuckles that.
Now displaying your current color grade.
I think Knuckles would be slightly insulted to be called a hedgehog, but I think Sonic would be, like... But I'm a hedgehog. I'm the fastest thing around. Alright, we'll stop talking about Sonic, guys. Don't worry. I can tell some of you guys were like, oh shit, he's talking about Sonic. Better leave. Huh. Huh. Why does anyone have this bridge here? It's such a dumb thing to have there. Now I've got that dumb fucking zoo like thing stuck in my head. Do 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 do.
That's not Zoo Books.
It isn't?
I know what that is, but that's not Zoo Books. I think only
Is that encyclopedia thing? Do you know when I was a kid, like aside from obviously the internet being sent in the mail, they also had the encyclopedia on CDs, you know, as a way so you could always have the encyclopedia available to you, and you would just put it in your PC and be able to like look up things in the encyclopedia. Pretty cool concept. Is there only got 3 people here? 4? No, 5. 1, 2, none on... Oh, there's one on Watchtower, so...
Keep it up.
Watchtower, so 6... 8? 8? Where the fuck is 8? 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, they have 2 on here. Oh, one's under, one's over. And 9 is probably out there. I think I could see the guy. That's probably 9. So we're just on low. We're not actually on 9. We don't have to worry too much. I'm not going to take him out. There ain't no real purpose to. Waste of everybody's time for me to go ahead and take out this base, frankly. If one of them gets in my way, yeah. I'm gonna take his throat. And I'm gonna put something on it he's not gonna like. My long ass rope. Do we have anything that I might like out of this? Probably not. Resin? I guess we can take all the resin. Sure. Vitals kit for Fort Knox? Yeah, place in backpack, because we'll take that up when we're ready. Oh, that's all river there? Well, fuck. What do we do now? Oh, shit. Well, jump on my mattress and call me a Mormon, because he is soaked. Why'd you say wow? It's okay. Clearly I did, because I used that analogy. Of all the analogies I could have. And this fuck has, like, a rope anchor over here, like I'm gonna crawl down into the enemy base. And just be like, hello guys, don't mind me. Extra large water samples. We're just gonna go the long way around. I really don't want to deal with this base. Bless you. No, thank you. There it is. There's Metal Gear Rex. Floating Gear Rex in all of its glory. Hey, and there's my bridges. You're looking nice and tight. Sam, you don't need a rest. Get the fuck up. What does this look like? A Burger King? Don't loiter. Also, hello and welcome, you guys, to anybody who's out there. Don't worry, I'm not going to press you or anything else. Just saying hello. Like, subscribe, follow if you want to be here. Don't worry, it's not an invitation. Don't feel like you have to interact. All good. What? No. You're not uninvited. You can stay at the cookout. It's all good. In the Strand, we all fam. What? Why you guys gotta treat me like I'm not hip with the Utes?
Not bad. Not bad.
Right.
Rainbow and special beer for the animal shelter. We don't care about either of those. Alright, let's drop off what we can here. Probably drop our materials depending on what we need and if the road building structure is close, we might just keep them on us. Let's take a look right now. God, there's so many abandoned trucks over here. Okay, so there is a track layer here. I'm wondering if I get this off online, if this paver and this monorail line are going to be built. So let's see where that sends us before we keep all these resources pointlessly on us.
various sites farther to the north, you'll eventually be able to establish a connection to Hartman's facility. In short, it's time to tackle the northern part of the continent.
Oh,
Start by bringing
nice.
the S2 South Distribution Center into the network. Some of the staff there are former residents of Cape Fort Knott who managed to escape the city before it was swallowed up by the tar. In addition to overseeing distribution operations, they also protect the facility from would-be assailants. Unfortunately, local chiral contamination levels are extremely high, leading to disturbing reports of paranormal phenomena near the facility. The cargo you're tasked with delivering should aid staff in dealing with this issue. Accept the main order from this delivery terminal to proceed.
Yeah, how much do you want me to carry, my guy? How much do I carry? To return both of these things.
Hello? I'm bringing... I certainly wasn't expecting this. What the...
Oh, barely. Now that we're getting to that point, it's gonna take forever to get this one upgraded. Alright, let's see if we have anything worth carrying back. Rainbow. Rainy shelter. Nope, nothing there. Oh, I will take the medals. Those are definitely gonna place in private locker. Special alloys. We'll load them into the carrier just in case there is anything on the carrier we might actually need. Let's grab one of these blood bags. We still have about 54 left on our thing. Place in the utility. Place on backpack, and then we'll put it into the utility pouch again. Oh, can it not? Or did I just not own it yet? Do not submerge. Deliver necrobiotes. Ah, so I had to deliver the necrobiotes. A facility plagued by paranormal. They'd like you to bring the necrobiotes to help them out. Do not submerge.
This cargo has been designated. Do not submerge.
Take damage as submerged in water. Try and find a route that avoids water. Alright, cool. Load it on the carrier. Easy way to avoid going in the water. Make sure it floats. Now I understand why all the bridges and everything were built. Makes a lot of sense. No other first aid requests. We'll probably have to make this delivery first. Could we do that? I think the road might go all the way around. Oh, it's right at this river is where it stops being useful. Okay. I think I could push that to 90,000. There it is. 90,000 for you, my dude. Water levels rising nearby river. And there's a fucking BT field here. Great. God damn it. Oh, the necrobiotes are out during... Huh. So they only come out when this becomes a BT field.
Enough to sever its umbilical cord with your blood boomerang, Sam?
Probably. Press circle when near a gazer to cut the umbilical. If you approach a gazer with the umbilical without being noticed, you can cut it and send it back to the world of the dead. Yeah. I've done it before, it's just... hard to do. Oh, fuck. Fuck. Fuck, we gotta go. No! That's gonna be a hell of a lot harder than I thought to cut these umbilical cords. So this is something I'm physically gonna have to... This is something I'm gonna have to actually aim to cut the umbilical cord, not just hope and pray. Not just press a button. Okay, let's see if that affected our cargo. No, just the regular damage. Okay. Man, fuck. Okay, hold on. We're gonna check something because I need to see exactly what it just said. Oh, that's activity log. I don't need that. I need the corpus. Chiral networks. Switching cameras. Do not submerge, environments, calling out. Inflicting damage on BTs, conventional weapons, cutting a gate. If you are able to approach a gazer without being noticed, press circle while the icon is displayed to cut the umbilical cord using a blood boomerang. Undetected is risky, but allows you to dispatch them without expending resources. Watchers don't have an umbilical cord, so they cannot be neutralized this way. Fuck, again? I don't fucking understand this. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. God damn it. Not what I wanted. Not what I wanted at all. Man. That's it. They fucking ruined my cargo.
Your cargo has suffered catastrophic damage.
Son of a bitch.
Complete the order.
Yeah, I can't complete the fucking order. Thanks. Son of a bitch. Stupid. Stupid. Yes, the necrobiotes are in here. I don't think cutting the umbilical cords is going to be in my future. It just does not seem like it is very effective. I don't understand how I'm supposed to cut that umbilical cord. It makes no sense. Maybe I'm just dumb. Maybe I'm doing it wrong. But I don't see how I'm supposed to cut that umbilical cord. It says to just have the thing available, but I don't understand. See, because it just does the punching thing instead of actually cutting it. So that's what I just don't understand. Am I missing the... Am I missing the interaction I should? Is there just something I'm not doing appropriately? Like, what's the deal? Ah, yes, this guy over here. I'm sorry, my guy, but I guess you don't get to have your likes because the game sets you all the way back, and I'm not about to do that again. I just like to understand what I am doing incorrectly.
Close enough to sever its umbilical cord with your blood boomerang, Sam?
I mean, we can try it again. Zero when a gazer is near to cut the umbilical cord without. If you are able to approach a gazer without being noticed, press circle when the icon is displayed to cut the umbilical cord. Approaching a gazer is risky, allows you to dispatch them. Watchers don't have an umbilical cord, so they can't be neutralized this way. And watchers are what? The ones on the ground? Gazers are the ones in the sky, right? I think. Yeah, watchers are the ones in the... No, watchers are the ones in the sky. The big ones. Gazers are the ones that are the smaller ones. Why does it say to hold your breath? So you can hold your breath as a way to stop them from hearing you. Because gazers, these guys don't have they don't have eyes. They can't see, but they can hear. I have to learn this one way or another, so I need to learn how to do this cord cutting thing. Okay, so it is like the original, it's just really fucking close compared to the original cut. I see, so the cut is very close this time. Looks like I might actually have to hold my breath to get that close, too. Because they can hear the walking and shuffling, so you have to hold your breath because they can hear you breathing if you get too close. Watcher above reveal positions to the BTs below. Yeah, if a watcher catches you, it'll send out a signal to. There's 3 stages of BTs. It's actually in the book, if I remember. Yeah, there are 3 stages of BTs total. So you have gazers, human-like ones. They're the ones that catch it. Hunters are the ones that actually come out and drag me. So you saw when I finally got dragged, those little hunter things just completely threw me into a new area. And then you have catchers, which are the ones that are the actual bosses. So gazers see you, hunters are the ones that drag you away, and catchers are the ones that kill you and cause void outs. So they each serve their own particular purpose. Chems, special alloys, distributions. I think it's too high to cut. We don't really care about the chemicals. We will pack these special alloys, though. It's not a bad way to go. The guy had a good idea of taking it this way. I'm not a big fan of taking out BTs unless I really have to. I do feel like they're... I do feel like there is something wrong with taking out the BTs. I'm not exactly sure what the issue is, but I feel like there is something wrong with it. Okay. That was my fault for accidentally getting up. I don't know if we can cut these cords or not. No. It seems if they're in the ground like that, you're not going to be able to cut the cord. So we're gonna load. Oh, my blood grenades are completely destroyed. Grab this special alloy. I can't fucking believe somebody had the gall to go ahead and bring their motorcycle this far into the BT nest. That takes a special kind of crazy. Huh? That or what? Oh, that is true. I do tend to, like... I did crank this thing to its hardest setting. But I still think the BT fields affect them. I just... Maybe. Well, I wouldn't even say it's a story mission. I just have to make my way to the area I'm supposed to go to. You're in my way. Not very happy about doing it, but you're in my way. 1 like received from BT. That's what bothers me. 1 like received from BT. I'm getting likes from the BTs when I'm cutting the umbilical cords and stuff. Yeah, or I'm helping them, or I'm making it easier for them to invade. I just don't know. I have no idea. I'm sure it will be explained at some point, but right now it just seems very... suspect to me. So I'm gonna avoid taking out BTs, unlike last time where I just took out every BT under the sun. These ones don't have eyes because they're not the big watchers, so... ceramics. Let me grab those. Even if it is a bit risky to do so. Damn, this thing is ruining almost all my equipment. He's in the ground, so I can't deal with it, but we're gonna try not to anymore. So let's do our best. Okay. Thank you, guy who put up this ladder. I am 100% going to like your ladder a lot.
Thank God. This one's from you. Thanks for the help.
Because that was like a near perfect ladder, my guy. It's the kind of laddering that I would be proud of. Alright, we're gonna have large expansive thing and long walk, which means we're about to get copyright music. I can already tell. It's gonna hit us with that big CR. Oh, these are all rivers. Oh, copy, right. We gotta look for other people's things if they have them. This might not be too bad. Let's take a look. There's this spot here and another spot up there. Thin and thin. I kind of just gotta hope this is gonna be good enough. It should stay above water, and I don't think I have it on me, so... Yeah, they do not take... The carrier doesn't submerge, so... If I can physically cross it, the carrier will be fine. Powdered vegetable set. That's almost as confused. I mean, I guess it makes sense. At least it's not powdered meat. Yeah, that one really got me. I found it's a package of powdered meat, and I was like, okay, I get the other one, but powdered meat. Come on. Freeze-dried sloppy joes? What in the dystopia is that? Whoa, whoa, whoa! Don't you get near that. Stop it! Get near that fucking water. An interesting what? Will it MRE? I mean, technically you can freeze dry anything. Yeah, I mean, I'm sure there's people who've done it. Will it MRE is just more of, can you make it last forever and be eaten in a battle? Which, you know, anything can technically, I mean, you could technically have eggs. I mean, if you didn't know, MREs actually go through a ton of testing and processing before they're even allowed to be released properly. Like, MREs are not just a slapdash thing. I know people... No, there are scientists and chefs whose sole purpose is to try and produce the MREs, specifically for troops out in the field. Yeah, but that's what an MRE is... That's what an MRE is for. It's not just general purpose. An MRE was designed for field combat. It was designed for troops to take high-calorie meals and be able to cook them in any condition, regardless of location. Like, that's the true purpose of the MRE. I know a lot of people may think otherwise, but... That's why, you know, besides the MRE getting its rap and everything, I mean, it really is truly a modern miracle thing. They worked very long and hard on producing those things. I'm glad I got this one ladder, because it may be just good enough to take me where I need to go. Yeah. Not all MREs may be great, but I mean, they're designed for you to just be able to function and get what you need out of whatever meal you need. Like, that's the reason why that one guy got mad at me for leaving all the condiments out of the MREs. I was forced to eat, like, I was forced to eat the Squadron's cheese and salsa packets. It was fucking terrible. I mean, imagine, like, having to eat, like, 45 people's cheese and salsa packets. I mean, I wasn't shit anyway. I was out, like, I was out in the field. I wasn't shitting. Like, I was already having bowel issues. Yeah, this is during basic. That's what I think is the funniest part about it all. I mean, no, they wouldn't do that shit while I'm actually deployed. I mean, you know, they do that shit in basic because I don't know any fucking better, right? But when I'm deployed, they're not gonna fucking be like, hey, don't shit the whole time while you're here. No, they wouldn't do that to you, especially in that kind of environment. Where's a good place to put this? You know what? We can actually cross this. We don't need to put this anywhere. But we are going to slapdash this bitch right here. Ugh, guys, that was terrible. Not only did we have to do it again because my dumbass decided to go ahead and not understand how to properly cut the umbilical cord. Just remember, guys, if you ever have to cut the umbilical cord, sneak up on it while holding your breath. Make sure it doesn't notice you. And then grab it with one of your hands and rip at it with a boomerang. Hello? That's how you cut the umbilical cord. What do you mean? What else has an umbilical cord?
That's why I said not on babies.
Yeah, the mamas have it. So you grab the mama by... The umbilical cord belongs to the baby.
It belongs to the mom until it's cut, and it is technically, by definition, a parasite. But the umbilical cord is baby. The umbilical. The proteins and DNA from the umbilical cord go through the baby.
All right, you heard it here first, guys. Take that baby and fucking shake it. Just take that umbilical cord and just grab it and just yank.
No letter rips on the baby.
Beyblade the baby, you hear that? Make sure to wrap that umbilical cord tight around and then fucking pull it and shout let her rip at the top of your lungs and let that baby go. That's how you fucking get your babies out. Oh my god. You know what? Oh, that's why there's the maternity ward. That's what they're doing in there. They're battling babies.
Oh my
They're fucking Beyblading infants. And that's what it is. You see, they're trying to tell you it's sudden infant death syndrome. No, it's not. It's sudden infant Beyblade syndrome. Somebody misspun their baby. I'm sorry. It's just, it was too absurd not to run with the fucking horse. Oh man. You guys think that this might be a streamer conversation, but this is literally just regular conversation for me. This absurd bullshit is just something normal. Oh man, I'm crying. We'll talk about laughing at your own jokes. Oh, that would make such a great piece of merch for me.
No.
Alright, we're gonna hold on to these. We're just gonna deliver the unsubmerged necrobiotes. Yo, why does this guy look like fucking what's his name? Huh? He looks kind of like Skeletor. Ah, yes, I see you've delivered the necrobiotes! Ah! Put us on the network. There's that one off to the left. I'm wondering who that is and how do I get there? Do I need a surf on the thing? Samson. Oh, I remember this guy. I remember this dude.
Isn't that the otter guy?
No, the otter guy was fucking that late night show host.
Yeah, I know, but he didn't have his actual name, did he?
Yeah, that was him.
Oh.
Yeah, everybody plays themselves. If they're famous, they are just who they are, unless they're specific characters. Bless you.
Thanks.
You're welcome. I know you're just like, get that the fuck out of me. I don't need any of that language. Talk to me about stuff.
I just sneezed.
A weapon-capable component for off-road automatically pickups and collects cargo and places it on the shelf. Man, that's so fucking useful! Ugh!
Man, it's like you could have that.
I'm not using vehicles. I can't have it.
You know, it's almost like you could have that.
It's almost like I can have it, but I can't. Increases MP fire rate. Cool, I guess.
So we've been linked up at last. There's also the necrobiotes.
Is that guy?
Feels like we finally turned the corner.
No, look at him.
We've shared data for some custom vehicle components, as well as some sturdy
That was
combat.
from Doctor Strange?
Yeah.
I'm sure the vehicle parts in particular will come in handy for combat and cargo retrieval. You need all the help.
Listen, I just didn't want to go ahead and be like, is this Asian that other Asian?
There are a bunch of fools who won't hesitate to kill people. With no shortage of lethal weapons.
Listen, I know I may have been like, you know, fucking Beyblade your babies, let her rip, but, like, I don't want to be racist. Samson Hook.
might want to equip a pair if you intend on getting up close and personal.
You're the golden fist, huh?
A while back, we had a situation with this group that went around looting whatever supplies they felt like. And I was the boxing champ who went up against these guys and sent them all packing with nothing but his bare fists.
Okay.
That's the story they tell, but it sure as hell ain't the truth.
Accurate, there you were.
I didn't charge Galilee into battle and beat the shit out of them. I approached them in peace so we could work it out. I asked them why they were stealing from other people, and they said it was because they didn't have the skills to live any other way. So I taught them other ways to survive, trained them a bit. Nothing more than that, really. In the end, all we had to do was talk to each other.
It's funny because if you had deleted everything which, you know, the name, it literally even had a thing. Also, if you go under the all.
I mean, you're the one trekking across Australia and trying to bring everyone together. Anyway, right now, we're trying to develop equipment and tailor to close combat specialists. If we succeed, anyone will be capable of fighting as well as these so-called
Nope, different guy.
Feel free to lend a hand.
Interesting.
You know,
they're not something just anyone should mess with.
Their affinity with dead makes it dangerous.
But that's also why we can use them to prevent the dead from attacking us. With that kind of power,
I mean, he was in the Eternals.
we can put people's minds at ease. Could solve all kinds of problems, I'm sure.
You guys want to keep necrobiotes around to keep BTs away. Nice. Yeah, I know. I saw the off-roader parts. It doesn't help me, so disregard it. Don't tell me about it.
With your stay strong.
Sam, you're the best. Now get yourself back to the DHV Magellan and take a load off.
That's right. Get back into the ship and take a load off.
Pay her a visit when you can, okay?
Order 3. Well done.
Feels good.
I don't know if let's just fucking deliver it all, I guess. Maybe we'll hold off on delivering the fragile stuff because they usually have much better rate of return.
Oh. This cargo's been missing for a while now.
Perfect. Now we'll go ahead and... Hey, combat power glove. Unleash a flurry of quick attacks against mechs? Huh. Especially potent, these gloves provide combat blocking and climbing ability. Perfect. Climbing ability. That's new.
Bet you could use more materials, no? Which is why... This schematic is for combat power gloves. Slip them on, and you'll find you hit harder than ever before. No one will be able to match your strength in close combat, that's for sure. They also have a function that lets you harness energy before delivering a devastating electrical area attack. Any enemies caught in the surge will absorb a concentrated electrical charge.
So they're taser gloves, is what you're telling
Even
me.
if you counter foes with formidable defenses down the road, you'll have no trouble defeating them with these gloves. As an added benefit,
Improve your climbing. Oh.
which should make a difference.
Yes, that's 100% perfect.
Don't run out. We don't intend to stop our research, so you can look forward.
That's really, really good. Oh, hold on. Let me see if there's anybody else who has anything. Rainbow, animal shelter, rainbow. I will take the climbing anchor as I have a genuine need for climbing anchors that I haven't had in the past.
Didn't expect you to waltz in with this.
Alright, so this is going to require a solid number of packages to get that next one up. Alright, 2 sets of fabrication. First is battle skeleton. 1 will do. Combat boots, I guess we don't... Impact absorption, durability, attack power, terrain traversal. We don't really need the combat boots. We're not using them for anything. The power gloves, though, we're definitely going to use those. Mainly because they're climbing ability rather than their combat. If we're getting into close combat, we've definitely done a lot of stuff wrong. So I'm trying to avoid close combat when possible. Ah, so the monorail system was already completed. Yep. That's what I needed to know. So as I'm connecting the world, I am finally catching up to the rest of the world. Transporter boots. Yeah, we'll take the boots.
Thanks for the help. Thank God.
Alright. Wine Child has contributed to the Timefall shelter. So these are good. My ladder should do its job here, and somebody else's ladder should also do its job there. Bless you. Oh, before I continue, let me see if there's any first aid requests. Every time we update a new area, new first aid requests pop up, so... It looks like we're good. Let's also do some social strand network liking, since haven't in a while. Billibees. Timefall shelter upgrades. Prickly ball echidnas. Don't touch it, the spines are pointy. Fan letters, I just got it. I'm gonna read them all, I promise. Sure. A quokka. Yeah.
Have you run across the anime girl yet?
No. So that's what's making the noise. I heard that haven't heard a Tasmanian devil making any cute noises yet. Better listen closer. It got its name from its spine-chilling sound it makes.
What, Tasmanian devil?
Yeah.
What a Tasmanian devil actually looks like.
Hey, there you go. So they look like...
There's a little ground bear looking thing.
Yeah, they look like the Owawas.
No.
Yeah, they're like dark Owawas.
Does it got a long tail?
Yeah, it has a long tail.
Owawas are like vampire guinea pigs.
Guineas? Vamp Guinea. Represent. Ain't nobody eating lettuce like me. See me outside. How about that? Wawa. Wawa. Bitch, you better make like a baby and a wawa. All right. Man, all of that stuff for me to only get 180 fucking likes. Tomorrow's condition. See, tomorrow's able to understand what we're saying. We're trying to teach her about our world, but it's slow. Her eyes light up a little like a kid. Wow. Like a wow. All those likes I send, and you guys only give me 10 in return? What a joke. This social media system is busted. I'm over here busting my ass giving you guys likes. And you guys are like, toss them a few.
It probably caps out. It probably doesn't give everything that you just did.
Of course it doesn't. If it did that, I mean, people would be making fucking alt accounts to give likes to themselves. Actually, that's a good question. I wonder if people are, like, doing things with their friends and, like, having them like all of their stuff constantly. Vitals analyzer will place on backpack. Floating carriers, shotguns, resins load onto the carrier. Actually, I mean, we may need them in the next area. I have no clue, honestly. Alright, before we move on to this next thing, I gotta go use the restroom, guys, so stand on by. Huh? Stand on by. I'll be back in a couple minutes.
Break time.
No arguments here.
Alright, I'm back, guys. Alright, let's see what this beautiful cutscene will bring. Maybe get sprayed in the face by tar or something. Nope. You're just gonna sing a song that will get me copyrighted, slapped, it's all night.
And just like the guy whose feet are too big for his bed, nothing seems to fit. Those raindrops are falling on my head, they keep falling. You know this song? So I just did me some talking to the sun. And I said I didn't like the way he got things done. Sleeping on the job. Those raindrops are falling on my head, they keep falling. But there's one thing I know. The blues they sent to meet me won't defeat me. It won't be long till happiness steps up to greet me. Okay.
Raindrops keep falling on my head, but that doesn't mean my eyes will soon be turning.
Norman Reedus, why'd you ruin that beautiful moment? They were having a thing, singing like songbirds, and then you're like, whoa. I'm sorry. He came over there with his raspy-ass fucking toothbrush metal file-ass rat tail voice, and then was like, I'm cool. I'm Norman Reedus. Hey, welcome on in. Spider-Man Gamer 974. Welcome to the flea market. How are you doing today?
Are you alright, Sam? That was a gatequake just now.
Oh, wow, a gatequake.
Hit hard, and their chiral printer is no longer working. I'm afraid we won't be able to continue expanding the network until it's back up and running.
Why?
Pick up your next main order via the terminal at the F2
At West Knot? Hey, that gives me a chance to deliver all them damn packages I've been sitting on. Your ladders are damaged by gatequake. Damaged by gatequake. Time shelter. Damn, look at all them things that were damaged by a gatequake for me. Any more things of mine damaged by the gatequake that you want to just bring up one after another? Jesus Christ. We will let those cryptobiotes chill.
Necrobiotes are fascinating, and they seem to have become more commonplace lately as well, ever since you and I were swallowed up by that tar fall, to be specific. This sudden increase in the population should be good. If we successfully extended the network across the continent...
I don't think another gate is going to make things better. Yes, it's been a while since I've had a shower.
Hook from the F2 South Distribution Center is not the man to be trifled with, no sir. I did some research, and I found he's a popular local figure, beloved by one and all, it seems. Known as the Golden Fist as well. But don't misunderstand. I'd wager the people's love for him is not rooted solely in his considerable martial prowess.
Shower or not to shower? Nope. Dirty weed time. Continue going out. No need to shower. The longer I wait, the more power I accumulate. We gotta have Sam, you know, what do they call it? Pheromone maxing? What? Are you just over there like, why does he fucking let shit like that escape from his brain? Is that what you're thinking? Well, I mean, why does a bird fart in the woods? Birds don't fart? I don't believe that. Pretty sure birds fart. Alright, can somebody look up if birds fart? Chatter, 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 chatter. Coming at the can, it's tasting better. Alright, let's hook this one up here. Probably already hooked on the network, I'm sure, but... May as well do my contributions anyway. Ooh, we might actually be able to get this one. Crystals, resins, and alloys? I think we're fairly close on this track line. Hey, are we going to be able to finish it ourselves? Hell yeah. We did it, guys. Stuff to deliver out there. I hope we're not going to have to go through DT territory again. Honestly, I'm kind of excited to see if we do go into the snowy mountains over there. Because that's the first time we've really... No, we might have seen it in the original. I honestly can't remember. Oh, Lou's doing well. I better look at Lou and see if I can get him above his threshold, because it looks like his stuff will go up. So that's good. I'm shaking the baby. I have to shake my controller to move the baby. Nope, I was just gently spending time with my imaginary child. Yeah. It's pretty funny.
So you made it out okay. Those tremors were intense, but we're doing fine here. I think West Fort Knox got the worst of it, though. Your cargo has already been prepared. If you could deliver it to West Fort Knox as quickly as you can, that'd be great.
As quickly as I can?
At times like these, so pick up the priority order from the delivery terminal right away. I'm counting on you, Sam.
I hope it doesn't have a timer. Let's, yeast paste, animal shelter stuff, delicious bird pellets, tar gauge, liquid carbon, carrier. I can make those deliveries at the same time. Recover aid packages for the Lost City. No, we don't want to do that one right now. 355. %5 damage or less. I think we can do this. Oh, son of a bitch. There's one piece missing, or otherwise I could send it there. Hold on. No, what we're going to do is we're going to finish off that last piece, and then we're going to ship everything over there first. And then just get over there. That'll be the easiest way to do it. So let's do it that way. Man, I thought that was complete. Son of a bitch. Okay, let's take a look. This one needs 120 crystals, 160 resin, 360 special. 160 resin, 360 special. We only have 240. Yeah, let's pull resin and stuff from this. I can pull the chiral crystals myself. Yeah, I may not be happy to lose carrying capacity, but it'd be a hell of a lot easier to do it this way than the alternative. Let's also recycle some of our broken stuff. The shotgun and smoke grenades. My blood grenades, which are dead. The battle skeleton is almost dead, so I may as well replace it. Is she putting her head on? Maybe it was warm and she liked it. Alright, special alloys, we'll just go with the 240. And I needed resin as well, right? Oh, do we not have any resin here? Oh, we do have resin, okay. 160, I believe, is what we needed. Carrier. Let's take a look and make sure we are. 160 360, 120. I got it.
I will always support you.
Damn, the fact that that's something we just don't have on the network yet. Or completed. Really weird. Oh, I don't have my my thing on, that's why. Take my ladder here. Oh, so it was high waters. That's why they were rushing and it had such problems. But that's fine. I mean, my ladder's still functional regardless. The road is surprisingly less important, so... I'm hoping I can send it by tram and not everything is damaged. Let me take a look. Oh my god, there is a fucking thing damaged by the mine as well. Son of a bitch. I won't be able to send it even if I do prepare this up. Guess we'll figure it out. Let me fix that at least. There's no way I could carry the supplies and the cargo that I need all at once, so... Damn, I thought I would be able to make it all the way there, but I guess the quake must have damaged that part enough to destroy it. And since a lot of people are way further in the game, I don't see them coming back just to assist some tiny little part of the railway system getting back online. which isn't the whole way just yet. Still an entirely other piece. Luckily, we've been able to mine about 24,000 crystals. So there hasn't really been much of an issue keeping them. Also, how are you guys liking today's stream? It's been any good? I know earlier we did, you know, four something and change, and now we're on another 4 something. And I'm starting to finally, like, feel tired now, so I may end up ending a stream sometime soon. But I've got a lot of things I still want to get done. Just don't know how tomorrow's landscaping is going to look here. If we'll get more, or we're going to see less of this. Yeah, we'll just load it up and see how it goes. It only wants, I think, percentage. I don't believe that it cares about time, so alright, cargo of other porters. Okay, nothing there. Oh, this is 100% something that should be sent by the fucking rail station. Alright, A-Pass enhancements. What have we got? Rate of fire MP bullets.
Thank you.
Alright, let's see what we have for... Okay, let's put our PCC away. Special alloys. We'll take this and put it in the private locker because we can put our sticky gun onto our tool rack here. Store these materials. Cargo. Load on the cargo. Oh my god, we've still got 5 packages that we can't carry. Is there anything else we can get rid of? Those 2 are insanely large. Carrier. Ah, shit, we still have 1 more. Yeah, we won't be able to do fucking anything except for this first aid. That is the only thing we could possibly carry with us. But before we do anything else, we're going to do 2 very important things. Tie down both the cargo pieces on both of these. Alright, yeah, I think that's it. I don't think I'll be able to make it back in time without really goofing up on this order, so hopefully you guys have enjoyed today's or the stream here. Maybe we'll go ahead and stream again later. Maybe, depending on what time I get up and stuff like that. Yeah, you guys, thank you for tuning in. As always, if you're new to the channel, make sure to like, sub, share, follow. All that stuff helps the channel grow. Bring your friends there in the know too. We'll be back again either later today or maybe tomorrow. But anyway, you guys have a great night or day or afternoon or sleep time. You know, whatever you're doing. You know, don't forget. You know, if you're gonna goon to me, you better get me a fucking Valentine's Day present. Anyway, have a great night. Stay cool. Stay safe. Most of all, stay golden. Catch you later.